invite you? Should I? I'd retract that.
What is it now? Excellent work, Descendant. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
Better make today's spin-off combat game.
Putting off What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation and... Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, you all these...
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was As soon as we returned to Albion, I discovered traces in the desert and in However, for the Descendant, the ancestors, it would be better.
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion, prepare for intercept battle.
Jesus Christ.
They're arriving on the daily,
How many
and not just any
conversations do I gotta
Colossus.
have?
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival for the Colossus is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me. Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even during the apocalypse,
What do you gotta do?
now suddenly one is making its way to Ingress. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope...
Where do I gotta go here now? Yeah. Isn't it gotta go Stunning beauty, what the hell is that? Public or private? Okay. Yeah, I did the first one. I didn't know. The first one was kind of annoying for me because I didn't know where the ammo was. So they're whacking up the gun. Are you all ammoed up? Hey, yo! Oh god! That sounds wrong. You know what you said? That's the one who said it. Me or you? Shoot her in the face. Hell yeah, crack that shit. Homemade pause. What? Die? Gotta find out from God. I'm blinded. I'm rolling out. Everybody's dying. Dead for no reason. Oh god! Scared the shit out of me and almost stepped on me. I actually have 237 bullets in this right gun. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Didn't pick it up yet. There we go, I got it. Okay, you can send us now. I got 2 hand cannons. You ready to go? I know I got a handgun, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna talk to Mr. anyways. Buy tears, I think.
The space-time fabric of the descendant. You have been successful. We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here. We must find the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not, as we do not have an iron heart.
Okay, so we gotta do a void battle to get the next part of the bunny mission done. I just looked it up online. Already acquire pattern for Noah. Gotta do a void mission. I'm not even sure we have unlocked yet, to be honest.
You said something? I'm sorry. My thoughts were... Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals now, well, it's obvious. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements, and I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable, but I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glade time to join us.
Yeah.
You're here. I thought you'd be late.
We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Glade. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slick, that's the characteristics of Slickens.
In that case,
All right,
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
that's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest. Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating the Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Oh? Didn't crash for me.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing
What?
about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track bio.
I mean, I'm playing too.
We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could,
I'm on
I
currently,
need you
so
to help
I'm
me
gonna get this
collect
mission done
biosamples from
before
Order of Truth.
I get kicked again.
Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
I wish that's I'm in a mission right now, so I don't know what to do. I could try.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
Yeah, I told you. Maybe you shouldn't have crashed, Leroy. I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze the
No, because I was on a phone call. What's up? I'm going back to the main hub. I'm gonna join you. Wait, you're hopping off? Because your party's unavailable. I'll leave the game and join back, because the fucking bug happened earlier. Alright, send me another one. Join unavailable. The session with the party leader is full. You gotta leave the game and reload in. Here, I'll invite you. There you go. Alright, let's go back to where we were. You could do a mission that I already did. Okay, we should be teleporting. What the fuck? We should be teleporting. What the hell, game? Thank you. Okay. Do it.
These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
That sucks because we had to play on Hall of Fame.
They have guards stationed at the entrance. Even
That's
the
why
vaults know that there is
nobody
an
would
iron
play
heart here.
with them because it's too high in rating. These laser weapons are my favorite.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone.
Jesus Christ, Leroy.
Great job.
Came in like a wrecking ball. Jesus. Right, Spooder man, settle down over there. I love doing that, you know. Yeah, get it done easily, you know. Yep, free XP for your Gears of War character.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
Hopefully Husky has a fantastic night. I really gotta clear my inventory. Should have done that before doing the mission. Fuck. Ah! Damn it. Oh, don't tell me this is bugged.
Data acquisition at 100%.
Yay,
Connection
free
to the drone has been
XP
severed.
for doing nothing.
Reanalyzing the collected data.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
Try to fast travel us over to the purple, but it's not letting me. Oh, I'm not locked. You have not locked a region yet. Oh, you're going to that one. I'm on the other one, the ruin outpost. Alright, we can do that one. Okay, you can do that one. Yep, apparently. I don't remember when. I'll have to run over to you though. I can join you, but I don't even know where you are. Mine is the ruin outpost. Coming. restart it? Okay. Yeah, this is what I did before you crashed.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
Take the sample. Just everything else. Or I can just body slam everybody. That's cool.
Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
What, the one I'm on? Remember, if you do, you disband the party. Oh, you're in here.
What seems to be the problem? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the Civil War happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only...
Given the Ironheart passed or...
This is the Ironheart.
Glay,
Swear to God, how many times did they say Ironheart in
sounds
this
like
game?
you'll have a-
I would be rich.
So much...
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks
Yeah.
to data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Assize.
Oh, I joined
That's
a
not
mission
far from
apparently.
my current position.
Alright, shooting
I'll
an
go.
enemy.
Glay,
Okay.
I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled.
Oh, I just
I'm the
zimmed
only
right
one
through
who
it
can
because-
withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation.
The only thing that's
Anything
important to me is
happen,
actual
Sabrina?
cutscenes, not dialogue cutscenes.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from
Oh, that
reaching
mission's
the
done.
entrance.
Holy shit.
Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been
Oh, I
eliminated.
know the storyline's gonna be here.
Excellent
How to
job.
get this Ironheart from here to there, the war started. Okay. Yeah, but after the first dialogue, you already know what's gonna happen. It's all about fighting over the stupid Ironheart and go to war with these things. I don't skip all of them, I skip some of them. Not all of them. Some of them I listen to, but most of them they just ramble on about the Ironheart.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Alright, let's go, dude. Let's go to this camp. Let's do it.
Loading.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Tread slowly.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely resistant. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Waiting the missions, Leroy? I got 2 of them done. No, it won't. If it's an operation, I'll wait. Ah, man. Waiting. Gotta see if it's an operation or a mission. Okay, just a mission.
Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time.
It won't kick you unless it's an operation.
It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with. Protect the equipment until we can analyze it.
Kate, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Glay.
Should have waited for you on this one. I hate defending, but solo.
Figures are rising. Hang in there just a little longer. Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
The data. This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large, quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
Leroy, are you inside the cave? Look like you're inside the map. Because I gotta go to the next area, but I'll wait for you to finish your third one. No, because I have to teleport you. Oh yeah, this one gave me a little trouble.
For another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
No.
Just take a minute to clear your inventory. I'm not in a rush. As they could, 15 fucking hours later. What the fuck? I had people help me. I'm on my way. I'm coming.
definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Operation complete. Okay, don't forget to share the data.
I gotta go to that entrance over there. It's over there, isn't it? No, it's back here. Yeah. Yep, just let me know. I still don't understand how to switch to my third weapon. One, ow, my eardrums too, okay.
You said something? You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. And there seems to be no end to them.
I'm not hacking, I promise.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives. So if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate, can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Wait, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's
put
hurry.
yourself in the storage
If
box.
we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
Oh, shit, I don't need any storage box. I got to see here. So I got a 24. Nothing in here. Okay. My highest gun is 6,000. I got a launcher that could do that. Who's closest? Wouldn't this one be closer? More defense, yay, fun. They had an open beta, but I think it was only for PC.
Ha! Just what I've been waiting for.
There were exclusive rewards from the beta people. Like, looter shooters I can get addicted to, depending on the type of game. Like, if I was Avengers, that game was shit, but I was addicted. Not immune to your shoulder charge.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Wait a minute.
Good job. The data transfer has been
Understand you're
completed.
stronger than
All
me,
we
Lizard,
need
but
to do
Jesus.
now is wait.
Collecting my shit. Yep. 3 XP, baby!
That should be good enough. Great work.
We did it! We did it! Yeah! Good job, team! You know what I'm screaming? I grappled up. Not reload, stupid. Exterminate. Alright. I like exterminator things. This is the worst type of mission type. Wish you would turn off friendly collisions, but will come in time.
This should be enough. Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate.
you'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the descendants.
Go down.
Good to see you. Shall we just... Clay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all,
Ready?
it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate.
At the point as the US servers go down on July 4th. Yep.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy.
Get shot
It
in
will be
battle.
difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most
I think a
likely
hamster can
intended
bob
to
and
use
weave in
it
a
to
freaking-
transport the Ironheart they found.
You could call it.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to the single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendant. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, even they were an ancestor of a high status, only played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironheart. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean? If the vault contains an Ironheart, if they use their intentions to prevent someone from clearing, the reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan. If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the claim the Ironheart.
Wow, we got locked out.
I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault. Wait, we should secure the Ancestors' remains and the data, just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus Station repository for now. I have also collected the data formatting sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
My God. guy.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Let me know when you want to clear your inventory first before we leave. You put it in the mission successful screen. No, it's always been there. Just gotta hold over. Yeah, the mission successful screen. Yeah, you just gotta hold over on the arrow. Yeah, it was shotgun. Solar. That doesn't. No, no, no. Nice, we got level 27. Yeah, I got 1 million gold. Did you move? Did you move with me? It automatically set this.
The success of this operation will lead... We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants. Rendezvous with them at the outpost and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
I gotta go to Moonlight Lake, so let me know when you're ready. Yeah, you're level level 6 in the mastery rank. I'm level 5. Yeah, I'm so close to level 10, level 6. Yep, just claiming all my awards. No, but I'm claiming all my awards from the journal. I want to unlock all the areas first before I do some sides. You gotta go to what is it? Yeah, you gotta go to pause it and descendant, and I think I'm not sure if it's customized. I think could be wrong. Descendant skins, yes. What the fuck? Why would someone want to wear a panda? What the hell?
We'll soon have some decent weapons thanks to some brave veteran. Isn't that great?
Let me tell you how I...
Are you ready to be shocked?
Hey Leroy, on pause. I finally figured out how to switch to her. I'm only level 10 with her though. Only level 10 with her, so I got a little bit level.
Ready to be shocked?
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the
I'll stick with Ajax for now, but yeah, I finally figured out how to switch characters. Jesus. Alright. So where we gotta go? I don't know, I don't change my emotes. Did you talk to the person? Alright. Yeah, I'll use Bunny tomorrow. I'm playing. But we're up.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart. Right in front of us. Oh. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty, shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell. In which case,
we'll need a way to tap into their
Give me a minute.
comms.
Go ahead.
Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I
Still don't
modify
wanna
the code, it
use
can be
my
altered to
mods,
enable
'cause I
wiretapping.
always get better weapons, you know.
That should work. We should spread
If
out
I get
and
better,
continue with
I
the
get
mission.
Max level.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from ruin.
Are you?
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from ruin.
Is Ultimate Ajax from leveling up the character, or is that from the Battle Pass? Okay, so research time is 36 hours, 900,000 gold, required materials. Okay. God damn. It takes 36 hours to get the ultimate. What the fuck? We get shot. We're getting shot. Help this guy out. What are we doing?
This is the last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
May as well finish it, you know, gotta get a little team effort.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful. The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Yep, it's gonna switch my gun. I don't have any green ammunitions. That's what I like the most, because they're easy to pick up. I just want the green ammo type guns, because they're the easiest to pick up for ammo. That was just one.
I have reviewed the enemy's communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site. There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors. I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is
a little
broken.
thing like that just dropped
That's
up a
true.
28 epic weapon.
But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree.
Yeah.
We can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive. Have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Where'd you go? I like the beam gun, but you have to be up close. You can't be far away.
All communications content is being stored.
I don't know if that's a bug or what, but we have to be really up close. At least medium distance. We're using a scope.
Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device's malfunction.
sequence info. Unfortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Where do we gotta go? I'm just putting on the highest shit right now. I don't even care what the stats look like. As long as the damage is higher than the last gun.
This is... First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some idea. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes. In a way, yes. As the giant tree, the Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter.
If we can...
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry.
Descendant. It seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Ironheart. I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence.
I shot an enemy and I joined a mission, so... It's fucked, that's how that works. What? You're playing with a dude who likes to do a little cutscene and try to rush through the mission and get the next one. What kind of a submachine gun is this shit? What the hell? We're almost done anyways. You can go hack C. Go hack C.
The terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
This thing just freaking fires those bullets like... Much damage.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with archaic, and they're attempting genetic modification.
Mastery level 6. Alright, I might have to go upgrade that after. I'm running low on ammo. I gotta go back to the other gun I was using. Oh, it's this one I was using. Yep. I just had to switch my gun. And I ran out of ammo on the other gun. See, the beam rifle's not bad.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
It's my favorite type of weapon in this game. I just wish I had a stronger version of it.
The ejector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
Over where I am.
The mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction. This is the Vulgus that stole the descendant's RK serum.
Ha! We finally found him! Bastard! I told you he'd make you pay for messing with us.
Finally got my first level 30. Give me a fucking second, dude. Am I coming? I pulled back out my beam ray. I like them. Oh god.
interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot. Another interrupter.
Noted.
Excellent job, Descendant. We'll try to extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Yep, then we gotta go back to the main base and I gotta rank up. Alright, level 7? Jesus. Is it an operation or a regular mission? Okay.
Vulgus with a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse. commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you?
Yeah, I'm just putting shit on. That was weaker, what the fuck? Just saw that. 7. Never. Alright. I go back to Kingston, I think. Shit, what the fuck was it? Ugh.
No, I'm not. I am. I'm not. I am. I don't know. You're so beautiful, Sharon. Those shining silver hands. Great work of art. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna. Let me know when you're ready. How much area do we got left to unlock? Okay, we still got 5, so
7.
Get to the point.
I'm at 6
What
right
are
now.
you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy.
Clay, your anger levels are rising.
Ain't nobody care about Jeremy.
Best to let it go.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulation. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
25.
Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, devil. Descendant like with you? You can't just allow them to be, can you?
Channel switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Esteem channel. Enzo, respond.
It's prominent. Chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ear. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcane abilities.
That I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit him? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me? Ah!
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Reconnection confirmed. The Esteem channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too funny to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
To see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it's not enough. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Goddamn. I guess next time before we do that, we gotta do some side quests, because holy shit. Huh.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up. That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! So, it's just the two of us now.
God damn it, Jeremy. You got everything? You ready to go? Son of a bitch, dude. Wish we would have shot him right there and then.
Got a question about the operation? Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated, and there's no record of him entering Albion.
God damn
either.
it, Jeremy.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's RK and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby. Contact.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's RK, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been
Probably
interrupted
2
and my
to
system
3 hours.
cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt
Let's
that
go brush my
Colossus
teeth and
is headed
record a
towards
YouTube video.
Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer
Probably stop
my
at
sensory
5.
field amplification algorithm to
Record my
Senka.
my YouTube short for 6,
If
and then
we
go to
can
sleep.
intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and
Wake
the
up at
Ironheart
11.
can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice.
I gotta go
Please
backwards
handle
anyway
whatever the
once,
guide needs
once
first.
ways.
As Alpha said, we
Oh, now we
cannot
gotta
rely on
go
the guide
talk to
alone.
the other dude.
HQ will do their best to identify...
Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
You can't even do it right now. Because you gotta be level 34. So you gotta do some side questing and shit. Not even on normal. No, you gotta be level 34 on normal.
I'm listening.
I still don't understand what I gotta do here. But what were you saying before you left Discord? Cut you off when I freaking just dashboard it. Yeah. Yep, gotta be 34. Or 26. I am 25. Okay, gotta go to her again.
Oh, a special human child.
What do we gotta do? What's the fucking quest? Ion accelerator.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Let me tell you how I...
Just get to the point. Bunny, I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss, if you wouldn't mind waiting a moment. I have to finish my discussion with Nell first. There are some loose ends regarding our operations that we need to tie up. It won't take long. Please, make yourself comfortable. I've reviewed the most recent battle report. What was it like coming face to face with Corel?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
What are these?
We discovered them when we were going through records of past operations. These ones seem to involve your parents, so I'm hoping you'll look into them.
Records about my parents? Grandma, when are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she'd bring me a birthday present. She hates me, doesn't she? Is that why she left me? And Dad, Grandma, I don't want you to leave me too. I can't even remember what my parents looked like. When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
Honey, this is an order.
Ugh.
It won't be easy to find and restore these records. I've assigned you this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget I'll need progress reports. And you can ask Nell if you need anything.
Fine. Leave it to me.
I'm going to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some gift.
I knew my mom and dad were soldiers, but I had no idea they were involved in such a top secret operation. These files are pretty unclear. I need to find more operation records. If I follow the trail, I might be able to find a lead or two. Mom! Dad! I hate you! You always leave me behind! I don't want to stay with Grandma. I want to stay with you, Mom. Dad, where are you going? You said you'd play with me. I hate you. And I hate you too, Mom. And Grandma. parents when I was a kid. But Mom loved them. It was seriously weird. I mean, she named me Bunny for crying out loud. Enough of that. These records seem to indicate my parents were looking for something. Soldiers who aren't descendants don't usually carry out operations in such dangerous zones. I wonder if Alpha or Nell know more about this.
The success of this operation will... What is it, Bunny? Do you have something to report?
Not exactly. I've been looking into some of the records and I noticed something unusual. Could I get access to other records related to this operation?
Unfortunately, the records of operations from that time are incomplete. Even if you can locate them, most of them are unreadable. But Nell is excellent at tracking down records. She'll be able to help you.
Were the commander's explanations confusing? You don't have to flatter me, Alpha. I'll do my best to help you, Bunny. Most of the information we have about this operation is classified military intelligence with restricted access. Even Alpha and I can't get hold of it easily. However, I was able to identify the location of the operation zone. I've sent the coordinates to your receive. Again, this is classified military information, and it needs to stay that way. It has to remain confidential.
Mom said she'd give me a teddy bear for my birthday this year! Yay! I like bears much more than rabbits. But when are Mom and Dad coming back, Grandma? We have to have a party for my birthday.
Ugh, another stupid memory. Wait, the records mention the Colon Special Forces. Isn't that a secret spy unit? No wonder these records were classified. I need to talk to someone who knew my parents. I don't think I'll get much out of Sharon or Freyna. Glay! Glay might know something.
Talk to me. Hi, Bunny. That's a serious look. What is it?
Did you know that my parents were part of the Colon Special Forces?
Yes. You finally found out, huh? I didn't know they were part of Colon exactly, but I knew whatever operations they were doing, they weren't ordinary. You should know, Bunny. They joined the Colon Special Forces for you. When you were very young, I remember them saying they wanted to create a world for you where you would have nothing to fear. I think that's why they joined.
What do you mean?
They became soldiers because they loved you so much. They wanted to protect you, the same as many people in Albion do now. It's ironic if you think about it.
Okay, I can't think about that now. Do you know of any descendants who might know anything about the Colon Special Forces from around that time?
Sharon. She was the only one who worked with your parents. Bunny, wait. Your parents were dealing with their own issues too, so...
Yeah, I get it. I just need to know what it was exactly that they were dealing with.
Keep your questions brief. There you are, kid. Glay filled me in. I've been waiting for you. To be honest, I don't know much about your parents. Back then, I was just the youngest recruit, and they were pros. Don't be too disappointed, though. I do have a general idea of the operations that were carried out back then. There was an incident where a relic of the ancestors excavated by Albion was stolen by the Vulgus. Everyone in the Colon Special Forces was sent to retrieve it. I think your parents were part of that operation. I'll send you the coordinates of the operation zone where I believe they were most active. You should be able to find something there.
Thanks.
Good luck, kid.
Are you ready to be?
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
Send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse. There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
There isn't much time. We have to... Ah, Descendant. You're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the Intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we've worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number...
All right. We've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy.
I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, Volga's forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. I leave the mission in your capable hands.
Descendant. Enzo made it to me. Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses are stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the haunting storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate.
Shields are offline. Be recharged.
Powerful enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Alpha. So this is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well.
Why don't you try that again? Over.
You need to destroy the vault and break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles and debris. Analysis has detected void energy on the surface of the Kuiper. This is definitely different from regular Kuiper. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the abandoned area. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now.
Loading.
This operation must succeed.
Esimo! Esimo, please respond!
God damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Esimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Esimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Esimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity. I've activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of Esimo's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them. activated an eco-scan surveyor. If something happened here, the drones should pick it up. Ideally, we'll find some info on Jeremy, but we can hope to at least get some idea of SMO's whereabouts. I need you to retrieve some of the drones and return them. Analysis complete. Based on the data collected, we've identified the unique chemical substance that SMO gives off. We've also found traces of Jeremy's arcade.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces of the There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Just a little longer. one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level. Take them out anyway.
Shit.
signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is fading. We must move quickly.
The fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance. I will keep trying. Please be careful. comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find Essimo. I still can't locate Essimo. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled.
Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round. As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned area before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the...
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy has pursued are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Decimo warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. Tunnel. We need to break through. stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density cover that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarote's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. The Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarote exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
You're next.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Essimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarote-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Essimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
The guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
This Vulgus commander seems to be still the first to arrive. Descendant, you must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional hyperdensity required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A dark place is terrifying. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should we look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive, and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. Essimo, wait up.
Were the commander's explanations confusing again?
No idea how happy I am.
The success of this operation will lead... Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point sent. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
Were you looking for me?
What is it? Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... the descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until Essimo blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? evidence of Albion's military commanders actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get. Why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct,
Well, that's what we're gonna call it,
the
chat.
swamp will be blown away. Please
Back
calm
tomorrow
down.
with another part of this game.
This is so frustrating.
This game's been a
I'm
blast.
going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.